And hello everyone. This is Mr. Drew 76. And welcome to my live stream, the only live stream that is gluten-free and has fewer calories than the other streamers. We are once again playing Contradiction. Before I get started, I have some good news. I just ordered me a brand new microphone. Hopefully it costs more than this one, so hopefully it will be slightly better than the last one. I will be receiving it Monday from Amazon, so I'm thinking Monday I am going to do a, what do you call it, a short live stream just to test the waters out. So hopefully it will be way better than this piece of shit. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. It is currently April 30th, 2022. Yeah, one more day, then it'll be May. Holy crap. Oh, congrats on the new mic. Thank you so much, Shabir. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this cheap-ass piece of shit, so I found a good mic on sale for like 50% off. Said screw it, went and bought it. But let's go ahead and get started on Contradiction. Don't forget to use the maps and tips. Let's go. What we were doing last stream, so I always forget. I could play this game 5 days in a row, and each day I will fucking forget crap. Tips. There are things you have an assignment, Emma and Rebecca. Okay, so let's
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
ask about this.
Have you seen this before?
So we got Jenks.
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells
Yeah.
in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
Next month, I'm hoping I can get a brand new webcam.
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
That sounds awesome.
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay. So, let's see here. Trying to see if there's any contradictions.
Thank you. Probably be
Who got
back
that?
later.
Oh, the sound is on high right now. Let's go to Simon and Emma's. Your current camera looks pretty good, though, honestly. Yeah, it's not a bad camera. I just want something with a higher frame rate. This one is only at 30 frames. I don't know. I just want a 60 frame camera. Let's ask Emma some questions. Emma!
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Let's see. Let's ask about finger symbols.
If I did
love
this,
it. I did
would it
this.
mean anything to you?
You're a fan of Metallica.
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
That's what. Okay. Salvia. Let's ask about drugs.
Ever heard of Salvia
Drugs.
divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
Yes.
No.
I mean,
No,
no.
I've never taken any illegal substances.
Let's Let's see here. Liam's death. Let's ask about Liam's death.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know really well.
Didn't know Liam very well. Wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. Nope. Trying to find it. Let's see. That should be a contradiction. Okay, let's visit Simon's
That's all for the moment.
podcast.
Thank you.
All right, Simon.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Wait. I think we asked him. Drugs. What do you know about
Ever
drugs?
heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Sure.
Well,
you have.
once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either.
Gonna
Nothing
order
like
some
that.
food.
Nothing
Be right back.
hallucinogenic.
All right. No problem, Severe. Wait. Hold on. Really? That would have been it.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The Three Fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The Three Freedoms.
The what?
The Three Freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt,
Lame.
and doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
No, that is not
Right.
correct. My opinion.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Wait, that. See, that sounds like a fucking. That right there seems like there should be a contradiction because. Oh, so that's about Liam's death.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam.
Local lad.
Because he
Took his
says
life.
he never tried drugs
Oh, that
before,
Liam.
but he didn't recognize the leaks.
Yeah,
If he
yeah,
tried
I heard
Salvi
about him.
before, then he should have
But you didn't know
recognized the leaks.
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Yeah, packet of dry leaves. I've never seen these leaves before. That has to be a contradiction. Because he's tried salvo before. Alright, let's exit
Be
out.
back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If he's tried the drugs before... Alright, I'm gonna use a cheat. Fuck it. How do I use a cheat? Chief asked why ammo's so in... Hold on.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Don't follow
Okay,
me.
that's it for now.
I'm gonna go back
Thank you.
out. So if it's blue. There are things you haven't asked Emma, James, Ryan, or Rebecca about yet. So let's knock for Emma.
A few more questions,
Could have
please.
sworn
Thank
that
you.
would have been a contradiction. Liam's death. Let's ask about the Atlas phrase.
Do you know the phrase "free to be free"?
Yeah, it's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Yes, you should.
I don't agree with that.
No?
Thank you.
No, I think you should feel
You
guilty
don't
if
feel
you do
guilty
something
about
wrong.
doing something
What
wrong,
did Simon think?
then you're going to do it
I
again.
don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Sorry, I'm really thirsty. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I have to ask some more questions. Clue. James, Rebecca, and Ryan about. So let's go back to Rebecca, which is the pub. Rebecca's pub. All right, Rebecca. You're kind of pissing me off. Dingy dingy ding.
Ask you a
Ding-a-ding.
couple more things, please. Ever heard the phrase "free to be free"?
You mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
Oh, excuse me.
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Nope. Nope. Okay, let's.
Thank you. Probably be
Let's
back
ask
later.
one more question, then try to figure this out. Okay, so James and Ryan. So let's go talk to James. Let's go talk to James. Go down here. Nothing here. Go down left. Go over to Abbey Farm. Ring the doorbell.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ask about this.
Ever hear the phrase "free to be free"?
Sounds
Heard
like a
anyone
song.
use that?
Free
Nah.
to be free sounds like, yeah, a
What is
song.
it, a
That's what I was
song?
trying to say.
No,
like
I
from
don't
the
think so.
70s.
Doesn't matter.
There's some Leonard Skinner song. more
the moment, thank you.
question, then we will try to figure out these bloody freaking clues. Let's go ask Atlas guy. That should be doing a clue. 16 you haven't asked Ryan about yet, so let's go to Ryan's, which is all the way down here. God damn it. Went the wrong way. Nope, god damn it. I hate when I do that. There we go. Continue to the woods. I'm gonna check over here again. Nope. Nobody here. Nobody's here. Go ahead into the spooky woods. Let's go to the jet gate. Oh. Nothing there, just Jenks' feet. Ah. Hate that. No, god damn it. Let's go into the spooky woods. Go further into the woods. Let's go to the right clearing. And go back to the junction. Let's head towards Atlas. Atlas, there we go. Enter Atlas. Enter Atlas building. Go into the auditorium. Let's go to the door on the way. Oh, what the hell?
Would you start a session? Do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
That was very suspicious. Open up. Don't you? Okay, I was gonna say.
Ask about a few more
Don't
things,
ignore
please.
me.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know
He's
him?
a prick.
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed a very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
This guy's so condescending.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology. Honestly. Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector.
I love that. Really?
There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall.
Really? Sure.
When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
So, okay, so basically he's,
What do you know about this?
sounds like a pyramid scheme.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. I think I might have a contradiction.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
You're a huge fan of
It's a
Slayer.
devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
No, he's getting nervous about something. Let's try that. Let's ask him about getting high.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
They actually
I
tell you how old
feel
this game
interesting
is.
drugs, Inspector.
Because I don't
My
think
job.
salvia's legal
That's the only
anymore.
drug
Of
I
course,
need. As tried
this
as that
takes
may
place
sound.
in Britain.
Do you know any
so
students who may have used
it might be legal
hallucinogens?
there.
No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides,
No one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Messy things. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. No. Doesn't recognize any of these symbols. Wait, hold. Yeah. Says he doesn't recognize symbols, but symbols on the mask represent the triple goddess. There we go.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask.
There we
then
go.
You're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes. Yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Shit. Oh, yeah.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Ryan invented the phrase.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let me go back out, check the hints. We should call the chief for an update. Alright, we will call the chief. Chief Wiggums. Let me use a map so we don't keep going through this shit. Show map. Oops. Went a little too far, but we didn't have to travel all the way. Okay, call the chief. Call Chief Wiggum. I would do a Chief Wiggum voice, but I can't, so deal with it.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods?
No.
A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Alright. Let's see. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Go home. I'm gonna use a cheat. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. Ryan claims he never came into contact with the third eye, but he said he invented the phrase why. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go back to Ryan. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Got your food, Severe?
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, hold on. is that? This advertising poster. Nope. Yeah, and a hot pepper to wash it down. Goddamn, Severe. Gonna give yourself an ulcer. Like, never came to with the third eye. Let's see. Da-da-da. Nope. Never came in contact with the third eye. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Let's see. Nope. There we go.
According to the flyer,
There we
this
go.
Third Eye group was based at the village hall.
What kind of
is
hot
that right?
pepper did you have,
That's where you
Severe?
were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
He's Jack the Ripper.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, and what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right.
This guy's getting really suspicious.
See you later.
He's getting nervous about something.
That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Yeah, if I... Oh, I got an achievement. If I ate a hot pepper...
Dad's a great businessman.
Hey, what's up, Elite? How you doing today?
taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here.
Hope
Just
you're doing well. Just hanging out, playing some Contradiction. Want to meet Word Guy's daddy. Daddy's boy.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew
Jenks.
Fine.
Good, I'm playing
I thought all this was
Horizon
done,
Zero
Inspector.
Dawn.
You do know that Kate
You know what? I
Ryan
need
was
to
a
play
gherkin
that
short
game.
of a
I
big
have it on my
man.
PlayStation 4,
You
and
do
I've
now. Father,
only
you
touched
must
about
forgive
10
my
minutes
son,
of it.
Inspector.
I heard Horizon Zero Dawn
He
is
still
really
can't
good.
summon up the courage
Like everyone I know
to
that
come
plays
straight to
it
the
loves
point.
it.
So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Wow.
I'll go back to the centre.
This guy's
I have
this
one or
guy
two
just
things
took
to
the
bear.
reward for biggest asshole.
Call me if you need me, Dad.
Holy crap, hola.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although
It's a
I'm not going to be able to help you.
great game,
I
great
don't
story, great
have much to do
combat.
with course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as
Hard.
maybe, but we
No, that's
need...
as is.
Wow.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
God damn, dude.
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their pre... Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Kate Vine's death. What do you know about Kate?
How
Did you
well
kill
did
Kate?
you know Kate?
Hardly knew it at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Yes, we get it. Kate was a drunk. Goddamn, dude.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Let's see, screwdriver, popsicle bottles, Simon's homebrew. What do you know about Simon's
Ever tried
beer?
Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Simon's fingers in it. Alright, let's... I gotta ask some more questions. About this.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
In my
It
ass.
was, in the woods.
Never mind.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Don't go testing it for DNA, will
Probably
you?
true.
It's got yours all over it.
I'm going to try to see something. I don't think this is a contradiction. Nope, didn't think so. Okay, drop silver key. Freedom necklace.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
Wait.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Wait, hold on. Open pendant. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Broken pub window, particle mask.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
Thought for sure that was.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Let's see. So it's about the argument.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No,
I don't know,
that's
maybe.
fine.
Alien isolation almost gave me a stroke last night.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Wish I
Had
could
it
have seen
designed
that.
by an agency
And when was that?
last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Okay, scrying mirror.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror
Man, these
painting.
people
Have you
know a
used
lot
one?
about this fucking
Why would
mirror.
I use a scrying mirror?
I don't
So
know.
you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Alright, let's answer some more goddamn questions. Let's see. Packet of dry leaves. What about this?
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Oh, he's
Would probably marry a
so he's
millionaire
an
and then
asshole,
decide
a
to
prick,
run her own
and a
farm.
sexist.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Let's see. Let's ask about Salvia.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Oh, well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Oh yeah, Severe, I was going to ask you, did you ever get your chat thing fixed? Or is it still messed
How
up?
well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
No, yes.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
Wait.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Hold on.
And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked,
on.
sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Hey, Severe outcome, where is my wife at? LOL. Yeah, hold on. Liam's death. Hold on. Ah, here we go.
Ah.
Knew it.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules.
Yes,
if they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Yes.
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
See,
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Yeah, I did. It was my Google cache case had to be clear. I forgot Google's account is tied to your YouTube. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed, because that must have sucked.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
After going to Oz.
Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
Oh, shit.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it?
Extremely warrior.
I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Let's go at this.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Wow.
Was it your idea?
What a
The
dick.
suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Ooh, let's do it. Atlas freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Whoa.
We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs.
Maybe some people like bondage.
All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry,
SNK,
that's all.
hey, what's up, Super
In
2?
business,
Hey, how you doing,
you
Saturn?
heed at your peril.
Glad you can join my live stream of
I'm sorry,
Contradiction.
Inspector, my house appears to be haunted.
We're just chilling
mind
out here
closing the
with
door?
Sabir and Delete.
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Let's see. Alright. I think we've answered all these questions.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's look at a clue. A tip.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
So there is alcohol. So is there alcohol stored in Atlas' kitchen? Let's go find out. Atlas! See if you have the good stuff.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
Go to the TV. Ooh. Grown men here inside, no children, no tantrums. Oh, this guy has a dog complex.
Freedom. True freedom. Means freedom from
Freedom.
many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues.
You're taking those.
Self-criticism,
You're taking
self-doubt,
those even if
guilt.
those are expensive.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Shut the fuck up. You downing some beers?
I'm going to
Drew?
show you
No, I don't drink.
that common morality
I'm just
is
sipping
nothing
down
more than
Arizona
the
iced
cynical
tea.
creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success.
Dude, fuck this guy. This guy is a fucking
the good news
trust
is
fund baby.
that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be.
Or just have a rich
will
daddy.
give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life
What's
in
in
all
that big
its
ass can?
technicolor
It
glory
is
can be yours.
Arizona Diet
All that you
Green
have to
Tea
do
with ginseng. It
is to
was
stay
my local store, grocery
it,
store,
and learn
are
to
selling
love
these for
your
like
ambition.
48 cents a can, so I went down there
Welcome to
today
Atlas.
and bought a bunch of cans. I figured, shit, 2 for $1? Hell yeah. Fucking prick. I don't think. Wait, is it? Oh, it's the same one. Never mind. Shit, sorry. Come on, where's a good DVD? Damn it. Where's Ryan's fucking, porn collection, damn it? Alright. No alcohol. No alcohol. No alcohol. No alcohol. No alcohol. Straws.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, there's a TV right there with
That's
a DVD
what I'm
player.
talking
I
about.
don't think anyone
Triple
will
X.
mind if I have a quick look at this.
Yes. Well, we're gonna watch the good stuff now. Hold on. I gotta get the items. Hold on. Yes. Here we go, baby. Elite. You might want to close your eyes. I don't think this is for small kids. Small children, please turn your heads. Alright, here we go, baby. Bounce, chicka, bow, bow. Wait a minute. Some dude's digging into somebody's coat. Wait a minute. Okay. Worst porn ever.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
That was a horrible porno. What the fuck? Okay, let's ask about the DVD. Yeah, hold on. Let's go. Man. I apologize, folks. I was hoping to see some fucking hot-ass action. Oh, wait, he wouldn't be there. Okay, nope, fuck. Okay, let's go to the map. Map. God damn it. Okay, let's go to the lab. Let's ask these fuck some questions. Emma!
A few more questions, please.
What about this?
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Wait. You've never seen a DVD before. You are lying your ass off.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
How the fuck? How the hell have you never seen a DVD? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be it. The fuck?
That's it for the time being, thank you. Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Yeah, I've never seen a DVD. Okay,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who the fuck? Was this 1982? James, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. So let's go to Rebecca. Let's go to the pub. To the pub. Get her drink on. Oh. Keep hoping something pops up. Press the dingy bell.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Didn't mean to do that. Suspicious Triple X DVD.
Do you
Triple X
know
my
anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
That's all for the moment.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Let's go ask Ryan. Leave the pub. Fucking lying assholes. You know exactly what this shit is. Let's go behind the Brandon house. Nothing there. Where the fuck?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Suspicious DVD. All about this.
Seen this before?
It's a porno.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
No, god damn it. Alright, let's go to the farm. Let's go down here again. Nope. Let's ask Hippie Boy. Alright, Druggy, what do you know?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What do you know about this, you fucking drug addict?
Seen this before? No, what is it? Do you recognize it?
It's a...
Should I?
Dude, it's a fucking video. God damn.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
So we need to ask Ryan. We need to ask Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Tips. Right about the DVD. Where the fuck is Ryan at? Ryan! Where are you, you fucking piece of shit?
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck Ryan up if he doesn't pop his head out. Let's go back to Atlas. He's not in the pub. Wait, what's going on here? Holy shit! Dude, what the fuck?
The DVD. That's all they took.
There is a horror game called
Someone
Phobia
clearly wanted
Saint.
that back. Nice and helpful of
I'm
them to
pronouncing
leave
this
a
right.
piece of
Zenfana?
evidence behind them.
You plan on playing it? I've never heard of it, to be honest. Okay, try using this. God damn, dude. That was fucked up. Actually, the next game I'm planning on playing is a horror game called not In Sound Mind, I'm playing that now. Dude, that was fucked up. Go back to Atlas. Okay, where are you, Ryan, you piece of shit? I just got fucked up. Writing is vicious. Dude, literate writing is a fucking bitch.
Let yourself go.
What the fuck?
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
free.
Excellent.
British people are fucking nuts.
Could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
I want to know.
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
No, right. Holy shit, Little Red Riding Hood's gonna get fucking shot. You better answer my questions, bitch. I ain't fucking playing. There's a dead girl.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Strange burning doll. Looks like fucking spaghetti. Alright. That shit's making me hungry. What else is it going? Answer the door, bitch. Alright, let's go to the map. Holy shit. Oh, I know where to use that at. I'm gonna use this first. I know exactly where to go. Show map. To here. Go behind the Brandon house. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought I opened the door. Come on, let's see a dead body. Dead body.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Okay. Ryan's guitar collection. Actually, let's do.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What about Ryan's guitar?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
That sounds like me. I can't do shit. Let's see, ask about this.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
God, I'm kind of starting to like this guy.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
There's a cleaner.
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Oh, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Yeah, we know what you mean by cleaner. Okay, where's the... Nope.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's go back to Druggy. Alright.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
Burning
No,
of
that's
dolls?
okay.
Stag used in mugging.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
It's a long shot, but yeah, I didn't think so. All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Damn it. Fucking hippie. Alright, let's go to the pub. Do.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Doll burning ceremony.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Wait. Nope. Bag used in mugging.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Mask. Hold on. Nope.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
One more time left in the restaurant. Nobody's there. First, I'm waiting for Inspector Jenks to pull out his cock and be like, "Have you seen this before?" That would be awesome. Bag and the mask have to have something. Okay, let's go ask the lovely Simon and Emma. Let's ask Simon first. Simon!
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages.
And we beat the
That's
fuck
the only
out
time
of
I've seen him with a guitar.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's
a ritual.
Getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
You know,
What's one of the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis.
It helps you get rid of
We do it on the
things.
course sometimes.
Like
it's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
I wonder if hypnosis works.
You seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Could it be the mask? No, but hold on. Hold on. Using mirrors. No, there's that mirror. Nope. Let's visit
Thank
Emma.
you. Probably be back later.
Emma.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
It's never tried. Okay. What do you know about Ryan's guitars?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good.
No.
So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
No, I'm calling bullshit. No fucking... Nobody from a record company fucking contacted you.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Baggy.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Let me see here. Then often played at the pub. Yeah, it's fucking lying sack of shit. You know damn well. You know damn well nobody fucking... Let's see.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I want to ask all the questions first. The things you haven't asked James, Rebecca, Ryan about. Oh, we gotta... Back to the pub. What did I not ask her? Yeah, I know those type of people. Oh, I was so close to
Couple
being
more questions, if that's okay.
famous.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
Hypnosis.
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Alright,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you. You should call Chief for an update. Ryan. Alright, let's go.
A few more questions, please. Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Wait, never use a scrying. Hold on. Because he said the scrying mirror is used for hypnosis, so... I thought I forget.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Shit. Okay, let's go ask Kippy Boy. Okay, crackhead. What do you know?
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
Yeah.
You lose yourself.
I hope this guy can get scryed by looking at Tom and Jerry
Deeper and
cartoons.
deeper you swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
What a complete and utter.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Wait.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Hold on. Black scrying mirror. Kate. Wait, hold on. Okay, this has to be something. New Kate. Okay, something has to do with this mirror. Has to be. locked up for sure. Yeah. Alright.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Could have sworn that would have been a hint. Okay, I'm not going to tell the chief yet. Okay, see if we can get. Let's see. Can we talk to Ryan yet? Ryan, you. No, wait, hold on. Go back down here. See if there's anything else. Leave the kitchen. Unless you guys want to watch the porno again. Answer the door. Alright. Let's talk to my boss. Ring. Ring. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No. A DVD I found, sir.
Was it a dodgy one?
Well, I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
The chief is awesome. He's like, was it good? Okay, yeah, I just called the chief. Let's call him again. I can't get hold of Ryan's bitch ass.
Go on, Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in a band, too.
What, with Rand?
Don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Ryan had better be at the fucking Atlas. Swear to God, Ryan, if you're not here, I'm gonna kill you. Ryan? You fucking asshole. Why are you hiding? Damn it, Ryan. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Actually, let me go here. Let's go right. We'll go find something. Nope. Nothing in the jet day. fuck is Ryan? Dude, getting a little suspicious about you, Ryan. I mean, you just disappeared all of a sudden. Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Where is fucking this bitch ass? You hear, motherfucker? Ryan. Ryan.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, now I'm stumped. I'm gonna fucking cheat. There are 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Well, where the fuck is Ryan at? Is he in the pub? He's getting his drink on? Motherfucker. Alright, hold on. I'm a cheat, I don't care. Emma says she really doesn't know Liam yet. She was in. Okay, Emma says she really doesn't know Liam. Yeah, she was in the band called Blackstone. Who else was in the band? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, Blackstone. Liam's death. There we go.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah. Ryan whore.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Hold on. He's dead. God damn it. Hold on. There he is. He's dead. Wait, hold on. Because the mirror doesn't work. Damn it. Was on holiday the night Ian died. That wouldn't be it. Alright, hold on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hold on. Yes, I'm trying to get Ryan to answer some questions with little bitches hiding. Swear to God, you better answer this door. Well, where the fuck would he be hiding? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Map. Wait. Gonna head out, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream. If you're still on, I'll be back. Alright, well, if I don't see you, have a nice day and take care of yourself, Sabir. Figure out where fucking Ryan is at. There's a bitch ass kid fucking hiding out. Ugh, fuck. Leave greenhouse. I know the right things I haven't asked Ryan back, but I can't fucking find Ryan. Yo, bitch is hiding. Which isn't suspicious at all.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
See, that has to be something. Because why would he sell a mirror but didn't socialize? Motherfucker.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, let's check every area. Home. I don't want to use enough clues. I'm gonna try to use my dumb brain to figure something out. Be at the bar. Is there anything behind the pub I missed? Nope. Wrong way. Wrong motherfucking way. Go behind the pub. I will find you, Ryan. Piece of shit. You cannot hide from Jenks. You cannot hide from the almighty Jenks. He will find you. And he will fuck you up. He will knock your fucking dick out. Return to the bar. Alright. What the hell? Alright, fuck this. Paul claims he doesn't recognize the bag. Okay. Paul claims he doesn't recognize the bag, but didn't say if he knew about it. Okay, let's go back to Paul then. Alright, Paul, you piece of shit.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, there we go.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well,
busted.
maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Yes.
Did you?
You
Exactly
really
what I
asked
thought.
the most
What the
ridiculous
fuck is wrong with
questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment.
No, you fucking
You know
stay
where
right
the door
here.
is.
You stay right here, asshole.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway?
Simon.
And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too
I think
suspicious.
Kevin asked Simon, Emma, and Rebecca. Okay, hold on. Okay, Rebecca, dirty girl. I'm gonna ask you some questions. You been at the restaurant yet?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Oh, that sounds
When
like
was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
I want to go to that party.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Got some more questions. Simon, Emma, and Ryan. If I can fucking find Simon. I mean, yeah, no Ryan. Bitch is hiding from me. No one hides from the Jenks. God damn it. You know I hit the wrong button. Okay. Emma?
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing when I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was just... It was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Nope. Wait, hold on. Only went to Atlas once. It's the same thing.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Fuck.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Alright.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
The fuck? You should call the chief for an update. Okay, we'll call the chief. Chief! I went out of this fucking shithole town.
Something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Okay. Yeah, I can't fucking... Fuck it. So Emma was on holiday that night Liam died, but she did say she didn't witness Paul's. What all I saying? But she didn't say she witnessed Paul's witness to. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Go back to these people. Emma?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Bitch. Aha! Dun dun dun!
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
I'm probably going to get a bad
Quite
ending for all
understand
the
that, you
cheese.
see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh, shit. Got
What?
dark.
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
Get a mole. Get a mole.
They all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
You bitch. You fucking whore.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
Yes, it was.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Oh,
Simon doesn't need to know.
Oh, I'm telling Simon.
Thank you.
Oh, let me tell Simon, please. Please. Oh, new day. Okay.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
What happens after that in this meeting? We also have the password. Yeah, well, because fucking Ryan is hiding like a little fucking cocksucking bitch. I can't fucking ask him anything.
Few more questions, please.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his
Oh,
suicide?
this music doesn't get copyrighted.
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Thought that would be it. Wait, Liam's death is unavoidable. Hold on. Okay, let me ask some more questions. I will cheat the fuck out of this game right now, because I want to finish it. Okay, hold on. What happens after the Atlas meeting? I don't know, a fucking big ass orgy? Oh, wait, go back. There's a clue. Oh, flashlight.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh, I know what to do with this. I'm gonna go back. Show map, show map, show map, show map, show map. Map. Becca's pub. Go back to the pub. Oh. Because earlier last stream he said he couldn't look behind a... Hey, what is this? It's a note. It's a note. Wait, hold on. Devil worshippers.
Well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Try using this. Let's see. Building. The courtyard. And, ladies and gentlemen, you want to ask me some questions? Go left to the restaurant one more time. Still nobody there. Fuck it, I don't think there's nobody ever going to show up. Press the bell. Ding 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 ding.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. Have you ever seen these?
That's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Hold on. Alright,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me go all the way down here. I don't want to ask these fuckers about this fucking photo. Oh, I'm so glad I found the flashy light. Found the flashlight. I mean, flashlight.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about these?
Nope.
Because James doesn't recognize a car. What do you know about a flashlight?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, fucking hippie. I'm gonna go back to Rebecca's pub. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go back to Paul Ryan's house. See if he knows anything about
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank
More
you.
questions. Who knows most about devil worship? Wait, hold on. Let's go back here. Emma,
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
God damn it, Emma.
Thank you.
Emma.
Probably be back later.
But, tell me about devil worship.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, tips and tricks. Who knows most about devil worship? Yeah, that would be fucking what's his face? Fucking crackhead. Crackhead. I'm gonna go up the steps. I'm gonna check again. I do think though once you reach something, look in the greenhouse. 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 Oh, nothing in the greenhouse. I'm expecting to go like somewhere and there's gonna be like a body tied up or some shit. I already saw that weird ass thing happen in Aladdin Atlas. I don't know why I said Aladdin. There was some weird shit happening in Aladdin. Holy fuck. Alright, so leave Mr. Greenhouse. Go back to lower ground. Yeah, so this guy has to know something. Okay. Bippy!
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Nope. Wait, yeah, hold on. Nope.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Ryan. You better be there. I'm gonna fucking murder his ass. Fucking finally.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Okay, hold on.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Oh, sad though that is, of course.
Damn. Okay, hold on. That's not
What do
this.
you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Okay.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Oh.
What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
As bad as guitar collection.
I didn't realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Okay, gotta pee. Alright.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Condescending asshole. Okay, this last question.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase...
You don't want that one. Bag used in mugging.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up, try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Whoa. No.
Not at this stage.
He's like, no, fuck that. Okay, so I am going to take a
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Just so I can run to Mr. Potty Room. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back in a short minute. Hold on, folks. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks, but whew, my nuts are going to explode if I didn't go. In case anyone wants to know, yes, I washed my hands. Okay, let's see. So let's go to this Lisa girl's house. Says she lives all the way down here.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the
All right,
lane.
Lisa.
That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
You dirty girl. You dirty devil-worshipping girl.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Liar.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
What?
They're making demons appear.
Cuckoo.
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Okay, she's on. Yeah, she's fucking.
Where could you see
bucks.
In the mirrors.
That's not good.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So,
What the fuck?
how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on.
What?
I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without...
Bitch, you crazy. Okay?
Seeing the
You're
other
fucking
person.
certifiably
Who is the
fucking
other
nuts.
person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now.
No, you stay here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't. Do not. God damn it, girl. You do not walk away from me.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. And utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul
Okay,
going to get out
call
of
the
this one?
chief for an update. Ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Bye.
Okay. Simon. Okay, let's ask James. Ding-a-ding.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Being blind to your ass. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Said best get all these answers, then Simon. Okay. Let's go to Paul's house. Yeah.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Yes.
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
That'd be funny if you
were
if
misinformed.
he was like, do you know about
We're a
Satanism?
training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Okay, hold on. See, Harley knew Emma. Let's see, Emma, bicycle, screwdriver, box of bottles. Okay, hold on. Paul says he hardly knew Emma. No, that would have been it. That was with a shot.
Have you seen this before?
No. Probably knew Emma.
That's it for the time being.
Hold
Thank
on
you.
a sec. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Fuck it. Tired. I want to finish this game. 3, 2, 1. Paul claims he hardly knew Emma, but did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Let's go back in the house.
A few more questions, please.
Okay, hold on. Hardly knew Emma. Where is that? Aha!
Aha. You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking, and I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace.
He's like, I didn't try anything.
I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see. Come on, some more questions. Simon, Emma, Rebecca. So let's head to Rebecca's pub. Rebecca's pub. It's a pub where Rebecca does shit. To the bar. Dingy 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 dingy.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Never came involved with somebody again. Hold on, let's go back to the beginning.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yes, a couple more people, some questions. Actually, I want to ask Emma something.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No.
Yes.
Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Emma's guilt. Yes, visit Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay. What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
Here.
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Devil worship at Atlas.
Okay, that's it for
One
now.
more question.
Thank you.
Okay, Ryan. Ryan. I got some questions for you. Let me see what spot we got. So we're halfway through. Try the door on the left. Those crazy shit's going on. There might be something in here. Nope. Alright, never mind. Try the lounge door.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now.
Even now?
You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Do. That's a long shot. Nope.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I thought for sure that would have been like... she called it cheap update. Hold on. Okay, so let's call the chief with an update. All right. Yeah, too far. Never said I was a genius, folks. Pretty sure. This is probably a game that helps if you're playing with like two people, like bounce ideas off each other.
Chief, some interesting developments to report. I met a former Atlas student who claims Atlas were involved in devil worship.
Devil worship.
So she claims. She was quite disturbed, even though this appears to have happened some time ago. I found some photos of Ryan's car, which she had vandalized, sprayed devil worshippers across it.
One way of getting your message across, I suppose, and what do the Rands say about it?
That Lisa's a fantasist. I'm not so sure, though. Something must have triggered it. Seems an odd thing to invent if there is or was no truth in it at all.
I presume the Rands
Yeah, this is definitely a game you could like play
Ryan
with
says he
someone
knows
else,
nothing
bounce
about the
ideas
occult.
off
Well,
each
dig a
other.
bit deeper, work out what he really knows, and keep quizzing Paul.
Sure thing, thanks, Chief.
Like, you know, hey, let's try this idea. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Fuck it. Ryan says he doesn't know anything about devil worship yet. He used to read about it and says okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, because and that's the thing about this game too. You probably need to concentrate more than I'm doing. I'm just kind of going through the emotions. Any crazy white people? No crazy white people. So what we are 52% progress. Well, this might
Couple
take
more
another
questions, if that's
stream.
okay.
Okay. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. Let's go through all the questions. Nope. 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 Yeah, here we go.
Aha.
There we go, baby.
So, you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not
Why
devil
not?
worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
No.
Touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Okay, let's...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Tips. There are things you have in as Simon Rebecca and Paul about. So let's go back to Simon and Rebecca's. Or Simon and Emma, I should say. All the way back. Emma? Emma?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen one of these before?
Yes, it's a piece of paper.
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. You know, fitness and stuff like that.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Simon?
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Hold on. Let me check something. So this seems like this would be a hint. Because he says he's tried this before. Yep, I guess not.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, so we just got to ask Rebecca and Paul. So let's go see Rebecca. Rebecca! Rebecca! Just go lift to the restaurant again, just in case. Lift to the restaurant.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Paul. This says Paul's a bitch ass. Paul!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21.
21.
Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me see here. Tell the chief for an update. Why the fuck not? Oh, wrong way. Maybe he'll have something to say. I might just cheat the rest of this game. Fuck it.
Interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
They were made out of spaghetti.
Tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe for everyone, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
Oh, very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on. Has to be a contradiction. So, okay, hold on. Let me go back to Ryan and Paul.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Hold on. Basic at hand of the course techniques. Yeah, there we go. Yay, solved one.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and two others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy, it's not professional.
Whoa. Hold on.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Wait, possibly spoke to her. Where is that hypnosis thing? Wait, Kate Vine flirted with Paul. Avoids relationships with students. Hold on. Wait. Yeah.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
Damn.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Wait. Hold on.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Wait, let me go back. Hold on. Let me go inside here real fast.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, never mind.
That's all for the moment.
I
Thank
thought
you.
for sure that would have been like something, but it might not be important. Wonder who's in the pub. Okay, let's go to the pub. The pub. Oh, at 63%. Now, that was a huge jump. Alright, go in the pub.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Whoa! Alright.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you
Okay.
deal.
Problems?
The
Hello,
fuck?
Inspector. See you later.
Okay, that was some kinky shit. I haven't even looked at the restaurant yet. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a blue. Holy shit.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Well, what was it? Prescription. Rebecca's prescription. Okay.
A few more questions, please. The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Doesn't take any drugs or medications, but he has painkillers.
Aha.
Hell no.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name.
What?
He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you.
Cocaine.
Ryan will know.
Yeah.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions.
Wait.
I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Simon, Emma. Alright, let's go to Simon and Emma. Oh, excuse me. Now what? Oh, jack the key, jack the key, jack the key, jack the key.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Dropped key ring, dropped business card. Let's knock an ammo first.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
And what do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Right.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis?
Yes, arthritis.
I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Ryan's prescriptions.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Alright, hold on. I don't know if I want to ask him about the key then.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy in there. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah. That's just a pin for something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No. It's
It's not important.
it's not important.
Ryan's arthritis.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Yes.
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
So I don't know if I want to ask him about this.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
Wait.
That's very trusting.
I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Hold on. Owns a new car. Yeah, what the fuck?
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
Well, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Because I want to ask her about the laptop.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Check something. Alright, let's check.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, so the questions you haven't asked James, Rebecca, Ryan, Paul about. Let's go down here. Ding-a-ding bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Never seen this key ring, got business card.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Alright, another question. Rebecca, Brian, and Paul. Let's go to... Go here, that's that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Not happy with the theft.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Okay, Ryan's arthritis.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
Like arthritis?
He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Okay. Let's see. Rhinestone laptop. No fix. That happened since. Wait, hold on. Alright.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's answer some questions. Okay. Let's go to Rebecca's pub. Go to the pub. Into the pub. Into the pub. Pubby, pubby, pub. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Nope. No. Okay. One.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's see. One. Tips. There's things you haven't asked. What was the PIN number on the back of that business card? Yeah, hold on. Since I haven't asked two. Ryan and Paul about yet. Oh, I bet I did. Hold on. Let's go back.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, this.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Go to Ryan's West Atlas guy. What was that PIN number on that business card? Okay, hold on. That is a good question. Let's see. Simon replies, Emma replies, James replies. Okay, there's only one more person. Continue on. I want to go upstairs. Fuck. Let me go upstairs. Nothing in here. Try the lounge door.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright. Simon Stone laptop.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Yes, Inspector. Got key ring.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Got this card.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Ryan's arthritis.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
Okay.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand.
Okay, as arthritis
It's not
be
particularly a
hard.
problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Hold on. Okay.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key.
No, she doesn't.
You know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
You're married to her? Damn. Okay, hold on. Arthritis. Hold on. There's something. Hold on. Where is Ryan's arthritis? He has arthritis in his hands. Where's his guitar? Yeah, because he has arthritis. I don't think he could play guitar. No, wait. No, never mind. Dad wasn't playing guitar. Thought that would work. Arthritis is not a problem. Yeah, I wouldn't think it... If you have arthritis... Huh. As arthritis and takes painkillers for his arthritis. Keeps pain... Arthritis is not a problem. Yeah,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I thought for sure that would have been like a clue, like, oh, hey, where's the PIN number on that business card? It's probably cheap for an update. That's what I thought. I thought he'd be like, oh, you play the guitar, but you have arthritis? That seems suspicious. Wait, hold on.
Still calling, Jenks?
Yes, Chief, afraid so. Got a bit more news. Apparently the prescription I found does belong to Ryan. It's for his arthritis.
Arthritis? Ryan? Has he told you this, or...?
He explained it, yeah. It seemed genuine enough. Although it's impossible to tell with Ryan.
Well, keep at him. You need to find out who's taking it, when they're taking it, and where they're taking it. You're getting closer, though, Jenks. Keep it up.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Hold on. Let me look at clues. Clues. What was the PIN number on that business card? I have no idea. But go to Abby's farm? Ding ding bell?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, hold on.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What's on that business? Go up the steps. Look in the greenhouse. Leave greenhouse. Keeps asking what's on the back of that business card. It's a dropped key ring. Let's go into the greenhouse. Into the greenhouse. Drugs? Any drugs in the greenhouse? No drugs. Okay. Sometimes it. Yes, I know tips. Tips. What was the PIN number on that business card? Yes, what was the PIN number? I forgot. Hold on. Okay. Anything behind the Brandon house? Nope. Can I investigate behind the pub? Everything in the pub. If that card has to be something. Nope. Wait. I'm pretty sure. Motherfucker. Them taking painkillers and them playing guitar has to do something. Okay, press the dingy bell.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ryan's arthritis. Wait, Ryan suffers from arthritis. Guitar. Nope. See, I thought for sure that would
be back later on, if that's okay.
That would have been something like, hey, you got arthritis. Fuck it. Too tired to fucking deal with this shit. Let's see, this is your HG10. Ryan says Alice don't keep any medicine and drugs on site if he... Oh! Why did I think of that? Okay. Enter asshole building. Why was there a card there? No, we don't want to explore any fucking video again. Atlas TV questions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he said there's no drugs and alcohol, but yet he has fucking drugs and alcohol. Ugh. Let's see. Loungy door.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay. Okay, so let's go through all these answers. Nope. Nope. screwdriver. Freedom necklace. Scrying mirror. There we go.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
Well, they're painkillers. Just painkillers.
Oxy.
Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol,
Percocets.
codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
For arthritis?
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
He has no interest in drugs. Wait, hold on.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Starting to figure out this card. What is the pin number on that business card? That is a good question. Hold on. Let's try this again. I'm gonna ask everyone about the card. Alright, what do you bitches know about the numbers on the back of the card?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, Chief. Want to finish this game, so we're going to ask a couple more questions. There's got to be something about that business card.
Go on, Jenks.
Chief, Ryan's taking morphine for his arthritis.
Oh, well done. Where does he keep it?
Under lock and key, so he says. Insisted nobody could have had access to it.
Well, we know that's a load of rubbish, don't we? You're onto it, Jenks. Which means all you have to do is keep the pressure up. Cracking.
You okay, Chief?
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Cracking like a walnut. Alright, fuck it. We've already done enough fucking cheats, man. We'll keep cheating. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. See what happens. Okay. Atlas. Enter Atlas building. Oh, we're gonna cheat some more. Okay.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Chemistone laptop. Hold on. Drugs. Yeah. Oh, wait. Storm isn't secure. There we go.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure,
Oh,
yet you
fuck
keep
it.
your
I don't care if
morphine
I'm
tablets
cheating.
in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Uh-huh.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that.
All
See
right.
how secure and combination locked it really is.
That's what the fucking combo knows. Finally, we can go upstairs. Hallelujah. 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 Wait, hold on. Got business card. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we going to find, Jenkies? What are we going to find, Jenkies? Jenkies, don't go in there.
Welcome to the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger.
What the fuck is going on, people?
The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my
Fucking white
past.
people.
I am free
I tell ya.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Nope. Scrying mirror? Okay. That was weird as shit. Hold on. I know. Alright, let's get out. Thought there was something there. Can't go anywhere else. The things you haven't asked Simon, Rebecca. Okay, fucking Christ. How much longer we got left? Okay, wait, I was gonna say how much percentage we got left. 78%. We're doing current game.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Okay. Okay.
Thank
folks.
you. Probably be back later.
I gotta run to the bathroom again, folks. I apologize. Salmon and okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I shall return in a few moments, so hang on. Alright, my beautiful children, I am back. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's finish this out. Wait, hold on. I want to check something. No, that's not. No, well, we might as well ask her about the weird ass mirror thing. Dingy dingy dingy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yeah, I want to check something out. Because we are at what? Hold on, we are at 78%. But I've never been... That is weird. Okay. No, fuck. Always do that. Yeah, let's just fuck it. Finish this game out tonight.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
The mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Wait, drop business card. I'm gonna go visit Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Because I'm gonna ask him something. Okay. Atlas Mirror Room. He says he doesn't know anything about it.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so
yeah.
You can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Okay. Doesn't know the combination, but he has a business card. Yep.
Aha.
Knew it.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death.
Uh-oh.
Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
For a little.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
Oh,
what do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you can do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I never did it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, 11 p.m.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Okay, let's go ask Paul about the mirror room, and he said something about the forest. So let's ask him about the mirror room.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, he's getting all tense
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room.
It's an
where the
orgy room,
students can
don't lie.
reflect on themselves.
It's so students can get freaky deaky.
And what about the CD?
That helps too, it's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Okay. I mean, it is, okay.
Thank
I
you.
didn't think so.
Probably be back later.
Okay, so it says something about search the woods for a while. So let's head to the woods right here. Should work. Let's go along the right path. Nope, nothing the right path. Let's go. Yeah, it's sort of the wrong way. I always think there's going to be like something right here, but there never is. Motherfuckers. Okay, continue to the woods. Go left to the woods. Let's go to the jetty. No, nothing. We go back to the junction. Go to the left. What the fuck? Do you guys hear that shit? Ah, god damn it. Go further to the left. Let's go to the right clearing.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Fuck?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold
it's
test.
a stupidity test.
I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
Wait.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
What the fuck? You are fucking nuts. Seriously, the fuck? Ooh, keys.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Well, then give him back. Wait, hold on. Okay.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Okay, so, yeah, let's see. There's a key, there's a car. Got the key, got the car. So let's try using it. That was a good. I just looked like it was the hardest thing ever to push. Now what? Another letter.
Bingo.
Wait.
Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Wait, a check for $500? What the fuck? I want a check for $500. Where's my check? Wonder what James is up to. Who is James? Hold on. No, hold on. Ryan and Paul. Who the fuck is James? I forgot. Let me see.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
Do you think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Ooh, shit, it's called prostitution.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Show tips. Wonder what James is up to. Yeah, we haven't talked to fucking James for a minute, so let's go talk to James. James got himself a little package. You can take that how you want. I'm gonna go up the steps first. Go inside the greenhouse. Where did James put those boxes? Oh, excuse me. Yes, James. Where are the boxes? Where are the boxes, James? James, where's the boxes?
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Yes, he does. Box of poppy seeds. James, what are you doing, boy? If you're selling drugs, you better split it with James, or he's gonna shoot you. He's gonna shoot you right in the dick. Gonna shoot you in the dick. He's gonna shoot you in
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Bullshit.
Decoration.
It's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James,
Bullshit.
let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
Yeah.
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Wait.
Let's hope not.
Let's see. Death. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Oh, that's like a contradiction.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Another tip. There are things you haven't. Alright, hold on. There are things you haven't asked. Simon, Emma. Let's do map time here.
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Never heard of poppy pods. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's check the other places. Rebecca's pub. Let's go into the pub. Oh my god. Should be almost done with this game. I cheat this. I've already cheated for a while. Alright. Dingy ding the bell.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Bell. Check. Poppy pods.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Doesn't know much about poppy pods.
be back later on, if that's okay.
Questions. More questions. Go right to Eden's Lodge. Emma, wake the fuck up.
A few more questions, please.
I don't give a shit if it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Wake your ass up. Are you smoking crack?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Yes.
Kind of. It's okay.
Alright, let's visit Simon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I really don't care about solving it on my own. I'm just more curious about the story.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
Well, I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Wait, hold on. Do. Yeah, I know this isn't opium's not a... Wait, hold on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's ask one more question. T. Yeah, yes and no, Ryan. Hold on. I'm curious about the whole tea thing, though.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, box of poppy pods.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
It's like
She was
$10.
a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Yes. Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
And more hit. Okay, so... Hold on. I'm gonna go back here to Homeboy. Because... thinking it has to do something with the pop pods. Alright, ring your doorbell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Keep mine's death. Traded herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Alright,
That's
fuck
all
it.
for the moment. Thank you.
Let's call fucking the chief. I thought for sure that'd be it, because okay, somebody's lying about the fucking pocket box. Call the chief again. Fuck it. Like I said, I'm more interested in the story of this and actually trying to play it. So I don't give a shit.
Got something interesting, Jenks?
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A cheque for £500 from Ryan made out to Kate.
Blimey, how does he explain that?
He said it was an incentive. Apparently he'd heard she was thinking of leaving the course.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up. £500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jenks. You can buy questions in Parliament for that kind of money. Sounds pretty desperate. Keep on at Ryan about it. Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink,
thanks, Chief.
Right.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just do another cheat. Screw it. Let's just finish the story out. Brian said money was little incentive. Ryan said the money was a little incentive for Kate, but he says they don't. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's go. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Like I said, we're just playing it. Right now we're in story movie mode, game mode, trying to figure shit out. That went bye-bye. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Mine's dead. Nope. 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 There's lunches again. I figured it was worth a shot. Students are corrosion drive in any way. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. Where was it? There we go, folks.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment.
Yes, we are. We have to.
Okay,
This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Was the money for something else? I'll call the Chief again. Chief Wiggum. I don't know if this game has like multiple endings or one ending or what.
Go on, Jenks.
Well, Ryan claims that the money was something to do with Kate's assessment rather than being a bribe or anything like that.
I'm sure he does.
But I couldn't get any further with it, unfortunately. However, I did see someone delivering boxes of poppy pods to James Wilson.
What? Wilson's making opium as well?
Possibly. I can't get any further with him either.
Right. What's the connection between Wilson and Thompson again? I've totally forgotten my brain.
They both used to live at the farmhouse before Simon moved out with Emma.
So they've got history together. Well, we're missing something here, Jenks. Just try and quiz both of them. Find out about these poppies.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Oh, excuse me. There must be a contradiction somewhere. I know. We're cheating again. Cheat. Simon took morphine with Kate in the mirror room, but what does Simon say was... Oh, I even looked at that. Okay, hold on. Wake up, Simon, you little flying bitch.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay. Death. I'm on a bicycle, popsicle bottles. It's homebrew. Pub, mask. The argument. It's death. Yeah, him and Kate take morphine in the room. Is allergic to opiates.
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
Well, I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
You didn't test her.
Well, you do it in pairs. One person's the tester. It's me. And the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
So
because they
I
thought
think
she was
Kate
the best student.
OD
Well, maybe
and
I don't
was trying
know.
to cover it up because he had something.
I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine to break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Oh boy, buddy. You are fucked.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
There are some things you haven't asked. Emma, Ryan. So let's talk to Emma.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student.
The absolute
and you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Believe morals are incompatible with Atlas. Let's check something. Okay, exit.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe I will play this game again. Let's see. If I can line up also, let's go to Atlas. Enter Atlas building. Go to the aquarium. Lounge door.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
The top job.
We have a deal with various multinationals.
You know, the top job.
We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional.
Truly exceptional.
And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well,
yes.
That's up to you to decide.
Okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Alright, hold on, let me get some more tips. Okay. Let's ask Rebecca. Oh yeah, we'll finish this up. We do this weird teen speed run, we'll be done tonight. Probably pretty soon. Press the bell, ding ding.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Or murdered.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Ask him the question about the prime candidate.
Ask about a few more things, please. What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success.
Wrong.
We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and call the chief for an update. Call the chief again. Shit.
Jenks, tell me what you know first, but this time I've got something to tell you.
Really? Well, what I found out is that Simon was asked by Ryan to test Kate to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate.
Prime what?
Prime candidate. It's the best of the bunch. The best Atlas student. The prime candidate gets an instant job on a fantastic salary as soon as they leave the course.
And how do they work out who's the best of the bunch?
That's what I'm trying to work out.
Well, that's very interesting. I'll tell you what I know, shall I? That name they used to trade under, Third Eye. Turns out they were investigated 3 years ago over an allegation of physical abuse. Torture, Jenks. Witness had puncture marks through both her hands.
And Atlas weren't charged?
Wait a minute.
To charge them with. The witness inflicted the wounds herself. Witness said it was something called threshold testing, whatever that means. Go figure, as I say in America.
Can I ask the Rands about this?
Well, there's no point. They won't tell you anything, and it'll just put them on the defensive. Just keep chipping away at them. Try and find out what this testing involves. That's the best thing. Get something on them, and you'll be in a better position.
Right. Thank you, Chief.
Nearly there, Jenks.
We Americans, we never said go. Maybe we have. All right, chief clues. Cheat time. Hey, if cheats are in the game, I'm using it. Ryan claims students aren't tested, but didn't he say the exact opposite earlier on? That is true. So Ryan, you little lying ass bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. Shit. I don't know why I keep going in here. Hoping to find like an orgy or something. First.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, Alice Prime candidate. Students aren't tested. Ring. Got business card. Oh, hold on, look at that. Hold on. Students aren't tested. There we go.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes.
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
Oh, he's losing his shit,
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand.
Wow.
We had nothing to do with it.
He got fucking...
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Things you haven't asked. Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Paula. Okay, so... let's go ask Rebecca while we're here. Oh, that was a bit
Few
weird.
more questions, please. Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. That's a good question. Paul, what do you know about prime candidates, Paul?
Ask you a couple more things, please. Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, that's it
All
for
right,
now.
fuck it.
Thank you.
Alright, clues. Wonder what Paul thinks of... I thought that was Paul.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Oh,
Probably
Paul,
be
I
back
think
later.
Paul's, yeah, hold on. That was Paul.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think that might be goofed. Yeah, because that's Paul and Ryan ran. Wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. Let's go back to the lodge.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's dead. We should check something. Yes, there's assignment.
That's all for the moment, thank you. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Killed her.
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Alright, exit.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Fuck it. Yeah, 93%. 93%. Okay, hold on. Tips. Guess we can go down to see the hippie guy. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Guess we'll call the chief. We already asked about the prime candidates. Oh, fuck.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, Christopher Lee showed up at his house. Paul says you don't use threshold testing, but wasn't that mentioned on the CD playing in the mirror room? Yeah, that is true. Okay, so let's go to... Alright.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Don't use threshold testing.
Aha.
Aha.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right?
He was crazy.
We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out.
So...
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Is this the end?
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Dude. Don't kill Jenks. Okay, what's going on now?
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Time for the final trap to the woods. Okay. Yeah, we're about done. Okay. Fuck you, Rebecca. Yeah. Wrong. God damn it. Clearing. Yeah. What's gonna happen here?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife.
The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Kyle is a fucking psychopath.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig! I know.
Yes.
Police brutality.
Oh, hell yeah. Set that little bitch.
You okay?
Fucking Christ. I promise you, not all white people
You
are that
saved
crazy.
someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Simon. Let's go ahead and stop for Emma first.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate?
No, definitely not.
Alright, let's visit
That's it for
Simon.
the time being, thank you. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
Wait, hold on.
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
Hold
I
on.
have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan.
The pub owner.
Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Hold on. I should have asked I should have talked to Rebecca first. Okay, so talk to Rebecca.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Yeah, so there's thing Emma. Emma.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Hold on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go to games Rebecca about. Let's go to Rebecca's. Hope I didn't click it. 96%. Bell.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Okay, hold on. I saw the tape approximately 2 months ago. Yeah, there we go.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca. Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Oh.
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Oh, shit.
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing. When she came in, she was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
Oh, shit.
She was
He killed
reaching
her.
out
I
over
mean
the lake
her.
to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
That's murder.
Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine.
You did it.
You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
You are fucked. You are fucked. You are fucked. You are fucked.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
We don't have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
I wonder if there was supposed... Okay, so... I don't know if there was another ending to this game. But we did solve the mystery. A couple questions. Is there multiple endings to this game? Yes or no? I don't know. And... also... was there meant to be like a sequel or something? Because this has a... I can see the whoever company or studio or whatever did this game, I can see them doing a sequel to this game. Absolutely. But I enjoyed it. You know, it's definitely different. Yeah, I probably could have figured out more of the clues myself, but I didn't want to sit there and take all that time. So yeah, I did a lot of cheats, but fuck you, it's my playthrough, it's my game, I'll do whatever. I'll give it about a 6.5 out of 10. Definitely not a game for everyone. Looks like it was done by Kickstarter. Yeah, definitely a game. Probably not everyone wants to do a game like this. Obviously, FMV games are not really known for a lot of gameplay, a lot of action. As seen as this, it was a click and point. But I liked the story. I thought the story was really good. Yeah, I knew this. I had a feeling this stream wouldn't take too long. Most of your games like this, FMV games, aren't very long. I figured it would take 2 to 3 streams. But we completed the game, and so what's coming up? Yes, I did enjoy it. Tomorrow we are doing another indie game night. We are doing a game called Rogue Legacy. So that should be fun. There were 17 phone calls and 13 checks. So we only got 90% progress. So there's something we missed, obviously. We missed something, but oh well. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Tuesday, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy X remaster. I am going to try to grind up some more so we can get a little bit farther. And Thursday is some more in Sound Mind. And Saturday, I have a couple ideas of what I'm going to play. I'll let you guys know probably by Tuesday what will be the new Saturday stream. But I want to thank everyone who stopped by, whether you liked it or hated it or didn't give a fuck. Whether you're here for the whole time or a few seconds, I appreciate it. But until then, I am going to say night-night. I just want everyone to tell everyone to take care of themselves and to stay safe. But this is Mr. Drew 76 signing off.